Gretchen Hasselhoff.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18. I like pitching.
Maria Luna is the first one out of the dugout.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
She is ready, and the pitch. Swung on. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Got it. Nice one. Out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw.
The kids are comparing
That
you
was
to
ball
broken
one.
ladder.
Isn't everything, you know.
Let's see some action.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What for?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
One out.
Wheat. You there,
Takes her
batter.
stretch.
The kids are
Fires.
comparing you to broken ladder.
Swung on. It's fouled back.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball down the middle. And the throw to first. He's out of there. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter. Shoes untied.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Strike one. Low left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 out.
We said third. How about you? We want a batter.
From the stretch, cutting to the plate. A swing. Strike two. Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter.
The stretch,
Not a
pitch on the way.
Forfeit.
A swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Cool. Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
Kimmy has decent arm strength and throwing accuracy. I've seen her slow-mo, and it's pretty fierce.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter. Here's the windup and the throw. Ball one.
What's up, Doc?
Swing!
Up Lily.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
We want a
The
batter.
swing.
Not a broken
Foul ball. 1-1.
Here comes the Joker.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
She's really struggling out there.
1-2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
We
A
want
swing.
a batter. Not a stupid baseball's for babies.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
From the windup and the offering. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter.
Okay, I'm
Takes
rooting
her
for
stretch
the other team.
and the offering.
That's all right with you.
A swing.
Batter.
Grounder to short. Off the wall, and he's got it. Beats
Did I
the
do
ball to
good?
first.
Hey, all right.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
This one's out of here. You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Go
Swing.
team.
And drove one deep.
Get on your horse.
Plays it off the wall. And
I
that's an
do?
out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And it's an out.
He was robbed.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on first. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, 6 has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Batter swing.
Here's the motion and delivers.
We want a batter, not
And a foul ball. Nobody out. throws it. Swing. A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
She's set, and the pitch. Swinging. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
The stretch, the delivery. Low ball 1,
She tried the corner on this.
and the count is 1-0. She kicks, fires. Ball 2, 2-0.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. Missed it, now you gotta
Takes her stretch, the pitch. That was ball 3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
And the count is 3-0.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, better.
She's set and delivers. Swing. That's a foul. 1 out.
Swing, swing, whoosh. Swing, batter, swing.
She is ready. 3-1 pitch. Strike 2. And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bags, $1.
She kicks, and the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. She's got it now. Sings it to first. Safe.
Rock on.
On to second. Second out.
Rock on.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. She is ready. Throws it. Swing. Hit hard. Didn't quite make it. And she's safe. Throws it over. Ooh, here's the throw to second. That's an out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion. The pitch. Swinging. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller back.
Scrambling. Into first on a sharp single. And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
She's set. Fires. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Leaps the ball to first. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Swing,
Takes the
batter,
stretch
batter.
and the throw. Strike 1. The runner goes. And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
2 outs. She's set. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 2.
Swing,
0-2.
batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Can't score.
Ball 1.
She tried the corner on this.
1-2. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on.
Oh well, it's just a game.
And that's gonna end the inning. Scoreless game so far, folks. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at slicing and he's really smart.
From the windup, the pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2. 2-0.
Swing, batter, batter. We want a batter.
She's
not
set.
a broken
And the
ladder.
pitch. Strike 1.
Swing,
Folks,
batter,
I gotta
batter.
tell you, that was one
Hey,
heck
batter,
of a
batter, batter.
slow-mo pitch.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
And the count is 2-1.
Shoes untied.
We want
Ready
a
now,
batter,
the
not a
2-1
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Ball 3, and the
We
count is
want a
3-1.
batter, not a broken ladder.
You there, batter. The kids are
Target
comparing
goes
you to
up.
broken
3-1
ladder.
pitch. And there's ball 4, forced to walk. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Swing.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. Strong left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Runner on first, no out.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Ball 1,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
and the count is 1-1.
Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. High ball 2, 2-1.
Swing, swing, whoosh. Yay!
The stretch. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Hey, good job, Bill.
Let's go, Lou.
He's all over it. Safe. Over to second. No, she dropped it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Here's the throw to second. No, she dropped it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swinging. First. And they score. He's got it. Here's the throw home. This one's gonna get over her head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
No. Oh.
Scores another run. Maria Luna up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
At least you're trying.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. Runner on third. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Quick throw to home plate. Safe. Tosses it over to first. The throw to third. No, she dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
We're doing fantastic.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and delivers. Strike 1.
Missed it, missed it. Now you
She is
get
ready. And the delivery. And a foul ball. And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out. Into the windup. She delivers. The swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Oh yeah, that was a strike, huh?
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
We've got serious
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
How about you?
A swing. Strike 1. And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Shoes untied.
Takes her stretch. And the offering. Lined back. Got it. Chucks it to third. Safe. Zings it on home. That's a run. Out.
Blue is in the house.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Stixie, that's my little brother. He still has training wheels on his air guitar.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
She
ladder.
kicks. Here's the pitch.
At least you're trying.
Ball 1.
even close to that one.
No outs.
We want a batter, not a
Into the
broken
motion,
ladder.
throws it.
You got batter.
And
Strike
score
two.
gold. Rock on. Rah, rah, rah.
From the windup and the
Go
throw.
team.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller sent him scrambling.
And she's out.
She was wrong.
Running up steps in, ready for action.
Neener, Neener, you can't strike me out. Batter, not a broken
Swing.
Oh, whoops,
She
sorry.
kicks. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one.
That one got by
Send
him.
him back to the showers.
Hey, batter. Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables. All you can do is try your hardest.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
And score a goal.
Strike one. Two
Bet
out.
you can't hit a touchdown.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup and the offering. Swung on. It's fouled back, and the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Sorry. That's it for the third inning. The Giants are being pummeled.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Target goes up, and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. The throw to first base. Safe. Quick throw to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Shoes untied.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball one. One out.
Weak. You there, miss.
She's set. And the pitch. The swing. A long drive.
Ooh.
Races to the ball. Rings up. Takes the dive. Up with it. Slings it to third.
Not bad at all.
We're doing fantastic. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup cuts to the plate. Ball one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Hey, better, better, better.
At least you're trying. From the windup and the pitch.
You there,
Low ball
miss.
two. And the count is 2-0.
All score our team. Stand up and holler.
You kids are playing like little
Into the
crazy
windup. The
monkeys.
pitch. Strike one. She is ready. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 2-2. Target goes up. And the pitch. Swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the throw. A swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Seems like Mikey has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Hey, better, better,
Target
better.
goes up and delivered. The swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. The throw. Throws it to first. Sings it on home.
Awesome.
Quick throw to second. Straight to second. Giants are being pummeled. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup
Hit a
and delivery.
touchdown.
Ball one, nobody out.
Let's hear some chatter.
Hey, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to
She
say.
kicks, throws it.
Swing,
Strike
batter,
one.
You can't
And the
hit a
count is 1-1.
touchdown. You can't hit a touchdown.
Into the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her
We
up.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
That's okay.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Boy, he's a really fast runner. Doesn't tire easily.
Okay, stand back, peons.
You can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch. She delivers.
For a goal.
Swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Ball is still in play. Safe. And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman's usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up and the pitch.
Rock on,
Low ball one, 2 out.
rock on. Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Here comes the Joker. Swing, batter.
She kicks and delivers. Swung on, hammered down the middle. Gets it off the wall. He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And the fourth inning's over. The Giants are being pummeled.
Did you see that Giants game last month? It was crazy, I tell you, crazy. They were down going into the bottom of the last inning, but then they got a hitting streak going and scored 6 runs in a row to come out from behind and win the game. Unheard of. The other team was crushed. They had victory in their grasp and watched it slip away.
No,
What?
you asked me if I saw that game last month. I didn't.
What?
I'll explain later. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Just hang in there.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike one. And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Nobody out. The windup and the throw. Ball one, 1-1.
See some action. Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, hammered down the middle, and he gets it. First out. Maria Luna up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Swing, swing.
Here's the motion and delivers. Low and inside.
Hey, batter. Swing.
She's set. The pitch.
Give me action.
Swing. Strike one. 1 out.
Swing, batter, swing. We want a batter.
She
not a
kicks.
broken
She
ladder.
delivers. A swing. Chopper to third. Having a rough time of it. Safe.
Let's go, Liz. Let's go.
Swings it.
Ooh.
On to second. Safe.
Doing fantastic.
Flings it to third.
Not bad at all.
Great shot to first. Throws it to first. Over to second.
Good job,
She's
Liz.
safe. Pete Wheeler steps in.
We want a batter, not a batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
She's set. And the offering. A swing. Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hard left.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
They have a runner on second, one out.
Come on, let's see some action.
The windup, the delivery, the swing.
It was in there like swimwear.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. She's set, and the offering, strike one. Oh, standby, heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
0-1.
Swing, 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 what? You kids
Takes
are
the
playing
stretch
like little
and
baby
delivers.
monkeys.
At least you're
That was a ball,
trying.
and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Come on,
She's
let's see
set,
some action.
the pitch,
We
swing,
want a batter.
fouled one back, and the count is
Give me
1-2.
actions, not words, dude.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Here's
spirit.
the
How about
motion,
you?
the 1-2 pitch. A bouncing ball. Easy play for
Good
her.
job,
We
Bear.
got him out. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. Fires. Swinging. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Plays it
Just
off
like
the
last
wall.
time.
Safe on first
Good
base.
job, huh?
She's out of there.
What a bummer.
Go,
She
Peyton.
gave it her best shot, though.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, batter. Into the motion. Fires.
Swing, batter.
That was ball one. One out.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the windup and the throw. Swinging. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
Plays it off the wall. Into first on a sharp
Let's go,
single.
Pink. Let's go, Pink.
What?
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
And makes it to third.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to crush this one.
Rock on. Hey, batter, batter,
She's
batter,
set.
batter.
And the throw.
Rah, rah,
That was ball
rah.
one. Two outs.
Go, team. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right
The
with
stretch
you.
and delivers. High and inside. 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
She kicks. She delivers.
Team.
Ball three.
What's up, Doc? You can't hit a touchdown. Score a goal.
She's set. And the offering.
Swing!
Strike
Okay,
one.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter. Sorry. Hit the ball.
Here's the windup. The 3-1 pitch. Ball four. And that's a walk. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Pam Beck. See a real athlete in
I'm
action.
rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, kind of scrambling.
She's out.
She was wrong.
That's the end of the fifth. Left one on first. The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Hey, better, better, better.
Takes her stretch. Fires.
Isn't everything, you know.
High and inside. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. The swing. Whoops. Slides.
Just hang in there.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Whoops.
Shoes untied.
She is ready. She delivers. A swing. Chopper to third.
Let's go.
This is a problem
Good
for him.
try.
Safe.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go. Come on, Blue.
Fires it over.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Blue.
Throws it to second.
My sister. Let's go, Blue.
She's out of there. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Come on, let's see some action. We've
The
got
stretch.
spirit. Yes,
The
we do.
pitch.
We've got spirit. How about
Ball
you?
1, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Give me action, not
Into
words.
the motion. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swung on. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave her a lefty.
The batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 and 1.
Miss. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. High ball 2.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the motion.
You
Fire.
kids are playing like little crazy
Another
monkeys.
strike.
Swing, batter, swing. Weak. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
From the
batter,
stretch. The
batter.
2-2 pitch.
Swing,
A
one.
swing. Foul ball.
Missed
2 and 2.
it, missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the stretch. Here's the pitch. Another one down.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion
I'm
miles.
rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. 0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The delivery.
Here comes the Joker.
A swing. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Send him back to the showers.
She's set. The pitch.
Up.
Strike
Swing,
3.
batter,
Caught
batter.
looking.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
I'm gonna smack this one outside. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with
She
you.
is ready. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter,
A
batter.
swing. There's a bunt.
Let's go.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay? Hit the ball.
From the windup, throws it.
Score a goal.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Strike 1.
Should have let that one go.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swinging. Foul. 1 and 2.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you. Batter.
Hit a touchdown.
The windup, throws it.
We want a
Swing.
That's okay.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Giants are getting whooped. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention too for disrupting class.
Shoes untied.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Low and inside.
We
1
want a
and 0.
batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, swing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Their batter. The kids are
Strike
comparing you to
1.
broken ladder.
1 and 1.
Batter, batter, batter. We want a batter.
first. That's it, out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Oh, Nugget has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
Takes her stretch, the pitch. Strike one. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. And belted. Running over.
They're doing fantastic. Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Plays it off the wall. Over to second. Safe on second.
Rock on, Blue.
Jimmy Ekman steps in.
Hey, better.
Target goes up and the delivery. Ball one. They have a runner on second. One out. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, throws it. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And she grabs it. That's it, out. The throw to third. This one's gonna get over her head. Quick throw to home plate for a run.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up for teapots.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it. She kicks and delivers. That was ball one. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch.
We want
She
a
delivers.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Ball two out. Takes the stretch, throws it. The swing, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 2-1. Swing. Target goes up and the throw. Swing. It's going to left field. And it's foul. 2 outs. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
She is ready. The 2-2 pitch. Strike three. Another one down.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Halfway through the inning now. The Giants bringing up the rear. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Here's the windup. Fires.
What's up, Doc?
The swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup and the throw. Another strike.
That one got by him.
0-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
She kicks. The delivery. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
I'm just about ready to go home.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This one's out of here.
Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
Ready now, and the throw. Strike one.
Bet you can't
And the count
hit
is
a
0-1.
touchdown.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing! And drove one deep.
Ooh, yay, good
Plays it off the wall. And he stumbles. He's caught in a pickle.
Let's go, team.
Way to go.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and delivers. The swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Go, Pink.
And he advances 2 bases on a ground rule double. Into second with a
Oh.
standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that. It's time for a home run.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. She delivers. Strike
Go
one.
team.
And there are runners at second and third.
Swing,
One out.
batter, batter.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Target goes up. The pitch.
Oh,
The swing.
I don't know what to say.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those kids.
Hey, all right.
And that puts them in the game.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
He's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. What? These kids have to keep their cool.
And the runner is safe. Would you believe it? A triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired. I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
And score a goal.
From the stretch, the delivery. The swing, strike one. Runner on third, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. She delivers. The swing, strike two.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Swing. Ooh,
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate, swung on.
Go
A bouncing
team.
ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oops, the wheel fell off. And she's caught in a pickle. And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the 7th. Left one on third. The Giants bringing up the rear.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. She delivers. Swing. A little doinker. Takes the dive.
job,
She's
Bear.
got it now.
Let's go, Blue.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike one. Gave him the heat.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Batter, did you ever think about going back to training to put it down?
Here's the windup. She delivers.
Play better blindfolded, nurse.
Another strike. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0-2. The windup. She delivers. She got another one.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Takes her stretch. The pitch. Swing. It's fouled back.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the motion. She delivers. Swung on. Foul.
Swing, batter, swing.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run out to the sink.
Swing, batter, swing.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Missed it. Now you gotta
She is ready. The pitch.
swing, batter.
Sends him back to the dugout.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Here's a bunt.
Let's go.
Down the middle. Chucks it to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. We've shut them down in this inning. Left one on first. The Giants bringing up the rear.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Dolly Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Into the motion and delivers. That was a ball. No out.
Not a broken ladder. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister, Sally, bossing him around.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Oh, I don't know
A
what
swing.
to say.
Foul ball. One out.
Swing!
Target goes up and the throw. Ball one.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Swing. Fouled one back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Swing!
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Swing! Here's the windup and the throw.
Hey, better.
Swinging. Strike one.
Swung early.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing batter.
She is ready. The delivery. Swinging. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the offering. Swinging. Hit hard. She's out. That's it for the 8th inning. The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Not only can she rail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing. Strike one. An impressive right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Another strike. Solid left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
No outs. The windup. She delivers. Strike three. She got another one.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. From the stretch, the pitch. That was ball one. 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Let's see some action.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing!
Strike one. Going up. Elevator ball.
That pitch looked like it was coming straight in, but then it rose up right in front of the plate. Outstanding
We want
pitch.
a batter,
What
not a
control.
broken ladder.
1-1.
Let's see some action. Swing!
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
1-2.
2-2.
a good time to use a breaking ball.
Gotcha. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Strike one. 0-1. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
The kids are comparing you to broken
From the stretch and the offering. That was ball one. 1-1.
We want a batter.
He
not a
set
broken ladder.
and delivers. Another strike. That slow-mo pitch inched its way into the plate.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
And the count is 1-2. He comes center and the pitch. And drove one deep. Under it. And he dives. Picks it up. Tosses it over to first. Safe. Chucks it over to second. Ooh! Throws it to first. Out. All right. It's our turn now. The Giants are being pummeled.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
The windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Nobody out.
Not a broken ladder.
Send him back to the showers.
She's
Come
set
on, let's
and
see what you got,
delivered.
batter.
The swing. Foul ball.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter.
Swing!
She kicks, throws it. Oof. Swung on.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Send him back to the
Strike
showers.
one.
That one got by him.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the throw. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Papa Willie.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Swing, batter.
Low and inside.
Straight for the shins.
Swing, batter.
1-2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Pop fly.
Go.
And it's an out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention in the game.
This one's out of here. Whoops, sorry.
She kicks.
We want
The
a
delivery.
batter. Not a broken ladder.
Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
2 outs.
Send him back to the showers.
She's set and the pitch. Swing. A long one and deep. Ooh. Off the wall and he's got it.
Let's go, Pink.
And the runner is
Let's
safe.
go, Pink.
Going for
Let's
2
go,
bases
Pink.
and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter means business.
I'm gonna crush this one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
batter.
Swung on. Strike one. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. From the windup, the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Crushing defeat for the Giants. 2-4.
These kids had a rough time of it out there today, but they all played their hardest, and that's what counts most of all.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. today is Ricky Johnson.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Okay, I hope I don't hit anyone.
Here comes Keisha Phillips, first up the bat.
And the fun is just beginning.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and delivered. Looped up, gets under it.
Purple's in the house.
Straight down the middle. Safe on first. And the throw to first. Straight to second. First out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The windup and the pitch. Low ball one. One out. Ready now, and the throw. Ball two.
Just a bit outside.
2-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. The delivery. High ball three, and the count is 3-0.
You there, miss.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Swing better, batter.
Swung on. Jumping
Now
in the
that's
air.
something,
Got it.
isn't
She's
it?
out of there. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Swing, batter,
Here's the motion.
batter.
Here's the pitch. That was ball one. 2 outs. From the stretch and the offering. Ball two. 2-0. At least you're trying. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. A long fly. Running up to it. He's all over it. Great shot to first. Safe at first. Straight to second.
Was that good?
She's out.
Oh.
That retires the side. Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action. Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
Okay, let's go.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
He's ready now, and the pitch. The swing, strike one, with nobody out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. A swing, another strike.
Not even close to that one.
Why don't ya? We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Ready
spirit.
now,
Hey,
and the
why
offering.
don't ya? Hey, we want a
Strike
batter,
three.
not
He
some
goes
broken
down on
ladder, you
strike.
know.
Can't win 'em all.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter, not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
That's a foul. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch,
Keep your eye
fires.
on the ball, okay?
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
All right.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the motion and the offering. A swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
All you can do is
Way to
try
go,
your hardest.
And that's gonna end the inning. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion and delivered.
Can't score
Strike
a goal.
one,
That's working
You
for
there,
us.
miss.
with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now, and the delivery.
Hitting this next pitch.
Looped up, she's under it.
Purple's in the
Nice
house.
one, dude.
Let's go.
Purple's in
Let's
the
She
go.
gobbles it up. Safe. Tosses it over to first.
Let's go, Purple.
Here's the throw to second. second.
Let's go.
There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Let's go, Purple.
Throws it over to home.
Let's go, Purple.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some
He's set.
pancakes.
Pitch on the way.
Rah.
High ball one. Runner on
Blue
third with
team.
nobody out.
Can't score a goal.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swung on. And a foul ball. 1-1. Hey, batter. Ready now. He throws it. Swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 1-2.
At least you're trying.
He winds. Pitch on the way. That was ball
Swing,
2.
batter,
2-2.
batter.
Hey, batter. Rock on.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Rah,
Swing.
rah.
A bouncing ball.
Go team.
Got it. Here's a throw to third.
Let's go.
Straight to second. This
Oh,
one's
darn
going to
it.
get over his head.
Not bad at all. Way to go,
That's a run. The throw. This one's going to get over his head. They scored.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
At least you're trying.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. No outs.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
Just hang in
From the
there.
windup, the pitch. Ball
You
2.
kids are
2
playing
and
like
0.
little crazy monkeys.
Swing, batter.
I see London. I see
Into the windup, the pitch.
I see you're under
The swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
2-1.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A long one and deep. Back. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy because that ball is out of here. For a run.
Oh, no.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Just hang in there.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Swing,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
Strike 1. Surprise him with a slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Nobody out.
Statistically, your
Here's the
chances
motion
of
and the
hitting this
pitch.
next pitch
A
are
swing.
quite low.
Foot. Slide. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. He throws it. Swing. Drove it down the right field line. Jumps up. Oh, he doesn't get it. Goes for the diving catch. Safe.
Purple.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Hang in there. Swing,
From the stretch and the delivery.
you're trying.
Swung on. Hit hard. He scoops it up. Tosses it
Did
over
I
to
do
second.
good?
That's an out. Throws it to first. He's safe.
Let's go. Purple.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Statistically, your chances
You kids
of
are
hitting
playing
this
like
next
He's
pitch
ready
are
now
quite
and
low.
delivers. Swinging. Strike 1. Pulls out the slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Runner on first. 1 out.
London, I see France. I see you're under
The stretch.
Swing,
The pitch.
batter.
The swing. Ground ball up the
Outta
first
there.
baseline.
I don't know why
And
I'm so
that'll
good.
do it Left one on first. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Hey, she want a batter, not some
And a
broken
foul
ladder, you
ball
know.
with nobody out.
Swing!
Takes the stretch and the offering. That was a ball. 1-1.
Not a broken ladder. Weak!
Into the motion, fires. Swung on. Strike 2.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
1-2.
Swing, batter.
The windup and the offering. The swing struck out.
You can't get 'em every time.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
He winds. He throws it.
We've got spirit.
Swinging.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
play.
roller.
buena
And
esa.
scrambling.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Swing!
The target goes up. And the delivery. That was a ball. 2 outs. He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball 2. 2-0.
Swing!
We want a batter, not a
From the windup, pitch on the way.
We want a batter, not
Swung
some
on.
broken ladder,
Strike
you know.
1.
Swung early.
And the count is 2-1.
Come on, let's see some action.
Take a swing, why don't
Here's the
ya?
motion and the delivery.
We want a batter.
Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. That was ball 3. 3-2. The windup, he throws it. Swung on, smacked one left of
Ooh.
center.
That dog
you see
will
that?
hunt.
I'm
And
awesome
that's
for
an out.
sure.
And that'll close up the second. The fishes are being stomped. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, strike 1. Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Rock on. Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch
batter,
and
batter.
delivers.
I see
Another
London,
strike.
I see
Nobody
France.
out.
I see your underpants.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. He throws it.
Hey,
The
batter,
wing.
batter,
A long fly. Lots of room.
Let's go.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Let's go.
And that's a run. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup throws it. Swung on, strike 1. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
With nobody out.
I see London, I see France.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1,
batter,
and the count is 1-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. Do their batter. The
He
kids are
winds
comparing you to
and
broken
delivers.
ladder.
Hey,
The wing. Strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
1 and 2.
Send him back to the showers.
He winds, and the delivery.
The kids are
Ball
trying
2,
a broken
and the count is
ladder.
2 and 2.
At least you're trying.
I see London. I see
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter,
That was
batter.
ball
there,
3.
miss.
3 and 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Strike 3, and he has fanned the batter.
Way to go,
Can't
kid.
get a
That's showing him
touchdown.
who's boss.
Oh, well.
Joseph Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for her great decisions when the base running the field.
Swing! Into the motion, the delivery,
Batter,
swung on,
batter,
and makes a great catch. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion, pitch on the way. Swing! Back towards the outfield,
Ooh.
running up to it.
Nice play.
Let's go purple.
Not bad at all.
Nice one, dude.
Purple's in the house.
As sweet as pie.
Hey,
Purple's
good
in
job
the
there.
house. Go purple.
Purple. You kids are doing
They
really
just
good.
scored. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
While Dante has a solid set of core
kids are
pitches,
playing
his
like
crazy
little
pitches
crazy
could use some work, especially his slow-mo ball.
The target goes up, and the offering. Ball 1, 2 outs.
At least you're trying.
Swing.
The stretch, and the delivery. Strike 1. Oh, stand by. The heat.
Man, that was so
May I
fast,
remind
you could barely
the
see it.
primary objective is to hit the ball. Can't score
Here's the
a
windup,
goal.
and the delivery. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Running over.
Purple's in the
He
house.
scoops it up straight to second. He's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. The fishes are being stomped. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing, batter, swing.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and delivers. Strike
Hey,
1.
batter.
Yay! Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts
Hey,
to the plate.
swing, why don't ya?
Drilled it into left field.
Let's go,
That's the
Blue.
way we get
it done.
Slaps out a single.
It's spoiled again.
Let's go, Blue.
Ooh.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Ball 1. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, swing. We want a
From the windup,
batter,
here's the pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Ball 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The stretch. The delivery. Swung on. And that's an out.
Way to go,
That was a
kid.
rope toward the hole. And it's an out. And he stumbles. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one.
Spirit,
Okay.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. And the throw. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch. The delivery. Swinging. Another strike.
Not even
Some
close to that
action or
one.
something.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Keep
Swinging.
the ball, okay?
Whoops. slides, and the count is
Take a
0 and
swing,
2.
why don't ya? Swing!
He winds, and the offering, swinging.
Swung too late.
Sorry.
That's it for the third inning. The fishes are being stomped.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Can't score a goal.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Get a touchdown.
A bouncing ball.
Ooh.
Got it. And the throw to first. She's out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and delivers. Strike one. One out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Strike two. Left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up and the offering struck her out.
Smooth like butter.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
You there?
He
miss.
winds and delivers.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Bunted.
team, if that's all right with you.
Straight to the pitcher. Straight to
Hit
first.
like
Out.
gravy.
That pulls their flag
Hey,
for this
good
inning.
job, Ben.
Halfway through the inning now, the fishes are being stomped.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Bring on the meat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and delivers. Ball one, nobody out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Watch out, Batman. Here
Target
comes
goes
the
up. Here's the
Joker.
pitch.
Come on,
The
let's see
swing,
some action.
strike one. And the
We
count
want a
is
batter,
1-1.
not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
we want a
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
You know.
Ball two, and the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, slick,
Into the
swing,
windup.
why don't
Pitch on the
ya?
way. Strike two.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter,
three.
batter, batter.
That's it for this kid.
We want
That
a
didn't
batter,
happen.
not a broken ladder.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup, throws it.
We want a batter, not a
Strike
broken
one.
ladder.
Yay!
Deberías tomar
Let's see some
lecciones de
action or
bateo.
something.
He sets.
Batter,
Throws
batter,
it.
batter, batter.
Swing. Another strike.
Swung early.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Take a swing, why
Into the
don't ya?
windup. And the offering. Third strike. That's it.
That pitcher is merciless.
Now what?
Maria Luna up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Swing!
The windup and the offering.
Batter, batter,
Swinging.
batter,
Strike one. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was
the
a
way we get
slow
it done.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's gonna end the inning. The fishes are down.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game. Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseball sank?
No,
I'm pretty sure you were there.
no, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings, too, and got a bad sunburn and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
ball. And she goes after it.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Whoops! Looks like she just dropped the ball. Safe on first.
What?
Chucks it over to second. Tosses it over to first. This one's gonna get over her head.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
The wind-up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Was
good
that
job, huh?
good?
Makes the leap down the middle. The throw to second. He's out.
Way to go,
He
dude.
just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
He winds. Here's the pitch. That was ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the stretch, the delivery. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1-1. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Pardon me, batter. The
Foul. 1-2.
Eyes open. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swinging.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Chew on that, tough guy.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Whoops, sorry.
A long one and deep. Under it.
Mm.
Wasn't ready for it. Throws it over. Over to second.
Let's go, Purple.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. One left on. The fishes are being stomped.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Swing! Into the motion, he throws it. Strike one. Nobody out.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swing, batter,
From the windup, the delivery, the swing, and the foul ball. 0-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. We want
From the
a
windup,
batter,
pitch on the
not a
way.
broken ladder.
We want a batter.
High ball
We
one,
want a
and the
batter,
count is
not a
1-2.
broken ladder.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing! The windup, the 1-2 pitch. And down she goes.
What's up,
That
Doc?
pitcher's merciless.
I meant to do that, you know. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
6 is still pretty young, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
Take a
Strike
swing, why
one.
don't you?
That one got by him.
0-1. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike two.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Waiting for some action.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter,
The windup. The pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Swing. Whoops. Slice. Swing.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Not a broken ladder.
Struck out.
See you next time around, kid.
Major bumper.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
I've determined the
Growing a
optimum
beard out
swing
here,
based
waiting
on
for some
current
action.
atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball one.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Swing! Hey,
From the
we want
stretch
a batter,
and the
not some
offering.
broken ladder,
Ball
you
two.
know.
Bowling for dollars.
2 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, we want a
From the windup,
not
the
a
delivery.
broken ladder, don't you?
Swing! It's fouled back, and the count is 2 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, he
Throwing a
throws
pit
it.
out here, waiting
Ball
for
3,
some action.
and the count is 3 and 1.
What's up, Doc?
The target goes up. 3-1 pitch.
We've got spirit.
Swinging.
We do. We've got spirit.
A
How about
bouncing
you?
ball.
That was a slow roller.
Neato,
Sent him
Keno.
scrambling.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. The fish is behind.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Into the
eyes
windup
open.
and the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Great shot to first. Out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
May I remind you that the primary
You
objective
can't hit
The
it
windup.
again.
Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
me,
Left
batter,
hook.
but
I
perhaps
used to
it
have
would help
quite a
if you
left
kept
hook
your eyes
myself.
open.
Of course, that was
May I
before the
remind
war.
you
Vinny,
that the primary
what are you
objective
talking about? What
is
war?
to hit
I don't know.
the
I just thought it sounded cool.
Pardon me,
One out.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
The target goes up.
Pardon
And
me,
the
batter,
throw.
but perhaps it would
Another
help
strike.
if you kept your eyes open.
Send him back to the showers.
Okay, I'm
The
rooting for
stretch
the other
fires.
team, if that's all I was
Swinging.
batter.
A bouncing ball. Straight to short. Throws it to first. Safe.
Oh,
No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Safe. Straight to second.
Go, purple.
Go purple.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, fires.
At least
The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the
go.
pitcher. Throws it to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. And over to third. Butterfingers
Not
that
bad
ball.
at all.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter. Oh.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Raw, raw,
Swing.
raw.
A bunt.
Go team.
He's got it. Chucks it to first. She's out. All right, it's our turn now. The fish is behind.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
We want a batter, not a
He's
broken
ready now.
ladder.
The delivery. Ball one. Nobody out.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
Here comes the
A swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya? I'm
From the
throwing a
windup,
pit
the
out
1-1
here, waiting for
pitch.
some action.
Swing. Strike two.
Swung early.
And the count is 1-2.
Juegas a las canicas más bien.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Looped up.
You
Good
blew
job.
it.
And that's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the offering. Swing. Strike one. One out.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the offering. Ball one.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Batter. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup. The 2-1
Action or
pitch.
something.
The swing. Lined back.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
She's
Way to
safe.
go,
Blue.
kid. Good job.
Blue
That
That's okay.
Maybe
It's
I'll
only a
join the
game.
other team.
Let's go blue.
That's a
Let's
spectacular.
go, Blue. Let's go.
Slides into third, and the runner is safe. Gets the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Hey,
He's
slick,
set.
swing, why don't
Throws
ya?
it. Strike one. Runner on third, one out. Here's the motion, the pitch. That was ball
Hey,
one,
slick, swing,
Bowling
why
for
don't
dollars.
and the count is 1-1. He winds the 1-1 pitch. Another strike, and the count is 1-2. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Into the windup, he throws it. Ball two, 2-2. Into the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
We want a batter.
A swing.
Broken ladder.
Sorry.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
Watch out, Batman, here comes
From the windup
Joker.
and the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
Ball
batter,
one,
batter,
and the
keeping
count
your
is
eye on
1-0.
the ball. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing from the stretch, the pitch. Swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Try keeping your eye
Target
on
goes
the
up, the
ball.
1-1 pitch. That was a ball.
We
2-1.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Papa Wheelie.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the windup,
Try keeping your
fires.
eye on the ball.
A swing, another strike.
Swung early.
2-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Action or something.
Swing.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. One left on. The fish is behind.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Next batter, Tony Defecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He's ready now. And the delivery. The swing, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to
You kids
smack
are
one of
playing
those
like little
babies.
crazy monkeys.
And the count is 0-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike two. Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
0-2.
Batter, 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 batter.
The stretch fires.
You kids
Swinging.
are playing like little
A
crazy
bouncing
monkeys.
ball. And she grabs it.
Just like
He's
my daddy
out of
showed me.
there.
This is
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
At least you're trying. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
One out.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the windup. The delivery. Ball one. Hitting isn't everything, you know.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion and the delivery. Strike two. 1-2.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivered.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging and belted. Runs
Ugh.
over. Off the wall and
First
he's
place.
got it. Zings it to first. That'll
Grab
send
it.
him back to the dugout. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Ready now. Pitch on the way. The swing and a foul ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. May I remind you
Target goes up, and the offering swinging. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Miss. Is to hit
A
the
bouncing
ball.
ball. He's got it. Throws it over to first. And she's safe. Tosses it over to second. She's out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. The fishes are being stomped. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he's been back 4 times already.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Fouled one back. No outs.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The windup fires. Swinging. A long one and deep.
That dog will hunt.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
Oh, no.
All right, their first run today.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Oh, no.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Here's the motion, the pitch. Swung on and drove one deep.
Ooh.
And she's out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
And back. See a real athlete in action.
From the windup and the offering. Low ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
1 out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The target goes up. The pitch. Strike one.
Swung too late.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Let's see some action.
From the windup, the pitch. Swinging. Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
What's up, Doc?
Ready now. And the delivery. Third strike. That's it.
See you next time around, kid.
I meant to do that, you know.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is actually his little brother. He still has training wheels on his air guitar.
This one's out of here.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swung on. Strike one. Swing. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. It's fouled back. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ladder.
The windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go.
Slaps out a single. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Swing. Into the windup and delivered.
Batter swing.
That was ball one.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Swing. Into the motion and the offering. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Let's see some action or something. Swing! Let's see some action or something.
Become
Slick
center.
swing,
The
why don't
1-1
ya?
pitch.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Another strike.
Hey, we
If he
want a
can keep it
batter,
together,
not a
he's got
broken
one
ladder,
more
you
shot.
know.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The stretch and the delivery.
Hey, slick
A
swing, why
swing.
don't ya?
Not even close to that one.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
And that's gonna end the inning. One left on. The fishes are down. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch, throws it.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing, batter.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Right hook.
That pitch is a tough
on,
one
let's
for
see
a
what you
batter
got,
to get
batter.
anything off of.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Winning isn't everything.
That was a ball.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
You there, miss.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. 2-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing,
Ball three.
batter,
And the
batter.
count is 3-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. A 3-2 pitch. Down she goes.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Smooth like butter.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat. Swing! From the stretch, pitch on the way. Ball one, 1-0.
Swing.
Swing, batter.
Whoops, sorry.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Ready now. The delivery. That was ball two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
Ready now. The pitch. A swing.
For a goal.
Ground ball up the
Nice
first
play.
baseline.
Lion.
And she goes after it. Second out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Strike one. An impressive
Statistically,
right
your
hook.
A
chances
pitcher
of
with a
hitting
good
this
right
next
hook
pitch
is
are
an asset to any team.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Raw.
That was ball one.
You
Go
can't hit a
team.
touchdown.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the
Swing,
windup.
batter,
The 1-1
batter.
pitch.
Back to the shower.
Strike two. 2 outs.
You there, miss. You there, miss. You kids are playing like little
He
crazy
comes center.
monkeys.
The 1-2 pitch. Back towards the outfield. Running back.
What
Up to
happened?
make the catch. That's it for her.
Oh.
That'll bring our team up to bat. The fishes are being stomped. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder.
Ready now. Fires. Swing. Strike one. No outs.
Swing.
From the stretch, the delivery.
We want a batter.
A swing. Strike two. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
He winds. Fires.
Swing.
Swinging. Looped up. Ooh.
En la próxima me ayudan, ¿no?
Let's go,
Safe.
Blue. Let's go.
Let's go, Blue.
Blue is in the house.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Fires.
We want a batter.
That was ball one. Runner on first.
Keeping your
Nobody
eye on
out.
the ball.
Swing.
He comes center. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Good job. Blue.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
It's okay. You'll do better next
In
time.
the house.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
one, okay?
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The target goes up. He throws it. Swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the rings around the neighborhood.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
Takes the stretch, throws it. That was ball one. One out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing! Papa Wheelie!
Takes the stretch and the throw.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Swing.
How about you?
Strike one. And the count is
We've
1
got
and
spirit.
1.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The windup fires.
Hey, batter.
Another strike. 1 and 2.
Papa Wheelie!
Into the motion, fires. Ball 2, 2 and 2.
Hey, batter.
He winds the 2-2 pitch. A swing, and that's strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
That pitcher's merciless.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Swing, batter, swing!
Into the motion and delivers. A swing, a bouncing ball,
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
and the runner is safe.
Oh, yeah!
Oof. And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Slides into third.
What a ball player.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's it for the 8th inning. The fishes are being stomped. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, he looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Statistically,
He
our
winds,
chances
and the
of
offering.
hitting this next pitch are
That was
quite
ball 1.
low.
Nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
From the windup
batter,
and the
batter,
delivery.
batter,
Swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. He throws the ball to first. First out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
You there, batter.
Ball
The kid
1.
that compared
1
me to a
out.
broken ladder.
Swing. He's ready now. And the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. Right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 1.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw. It's fouled back. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter. Swing,
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. Another one down.
Smooth like butter.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Swinging. Strike 1.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Good job,
Let's
huh?
go.
And she goes after it. Safe. The throw.
Purple.
Ooh.
Here's the throw to second.
Ooh.
Tosses it home. Tosses it over to second.
Let's Purple's in the house.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
And the throw. Strike one. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my
I'm
3
rooting for the
years of
other
baseball.
team, if
Runner
that's
on
all right
first,
with you,
2 out.
batter.
Can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. Strike two. Surprised him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. Fires.
The kids are comparing to the
Swinging.
broken ladder.
Chew on that, tough guy.
Left one on first. The fishes are down.
The fishes are turning a little green around the gills.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Swing! The windup throws it.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
A swing. A long one and deep.
Get on your horse.
Ooh! Secures a single.
Neato Kino.
Blue is in the house.
She links the double. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the stretch and the pitch. The swing. Strike one. Nobody out.
What's up, Doc?
Swing, batter.
From the stretch. Cuts to the plate. High and inside. 1-1.
Swing.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here comes the Joker.
He's set.
Hey,
The
Flick,
1-1
swing, why
pitch.
don't ya?
That was a ball.
Swing,
2 and
batter,
1.
batter, batter. Hey, batter. Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The stretch. Cuts to the
we
plate.
want a batter, not some
That
broken
was
ladder,
ball 3.
you know.
3 and 1.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up and delivered. A swing. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
3 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter.
The target goes up. A 3-2 pitch.
Batman, here comes the
Swing. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Go,
days.
Blue.
She's safe.
Way to go, kid.
That's the way we get it done.
How ungraceful.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up and the offering.
Batter.
That was a ball. Runner on first.
Growing
Nobody
a beard
out.
out here, waiting for some action. What's up, Doc?
Into the windup and the
What's up,
delivery.
Doc?
Swing. Hit hard.
Vamos, Azul. That was spectacular.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Beats the ball to first. And it's an out.
Let's go, Blue.
Slides into second. He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Ooh, Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Swing, batter,
He winds, fires.
Hey, Slick, swing,
High ball
why
1,
don't
2
ya?
outs.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swing.
What's up, Doc? Hey, Slick,
Into
swing,
the
why
windup
don't ya?
and delivers.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike 1.
Swing, batter, batter. Weak.
He winds, the 1-1 pitch.
Want a batter, not a
A
broken
swing.
ladder.
Strike
Hey,
2.
batter.
Should have let that one go.
1 and 2.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He winds, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Let's see some action or
We want a
something.
batter, not a broken ladder.
What's up, Doc?
We've got spirit. Yes,
From the
we do.
windup,
We've
the
got
delivery.
Spirit. How about you?
That was ball 3. 3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
to the windup. The 3-2 pitch.
Action
The
or
swing.
something.
Pop fly.
Ooh.
Let's go blue. He's out. The fishes have been slaughtered. 4-6.
When you win a game, it's easy to think of yourselves as winners. When you lose, though, no one should think of themselves as losers, just winners who had an off day.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. Welcome back to pitching today is Sally Dobbs.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this one right by. Optimus Prime getting the ball rolling here.
Hey, batter. We want a batter.
She
Not
is
a
ready.
broken ladder.
And the delivery. Jumping in the
okay.
air. Nope, she didn't get it. Chucks it to first.
Go,
Safe on
Red.
first.
Yay, team. Let's go.
Chucks it over to second.
Hey,
He's
all
out.
right.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Wing, batter, batter. Wing,
The windup. The pitch. Swing. And drove one
Ooh.
deep.
Nice
Back she
try.
goes.
Let's go, Red.
Easy play for her. Throws it to second. Safe.
Let's go.
Straight to third.
Go, Red.
Tosses it over to second. Safe.
Fly, y'all.
Ooh.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch. And the delivery.
Hey,
swing,
Slick, swing, why
Lined
don't ya?
back. Go, Red Team. She gobbles it up. She's safe. Wings it.
Let's go,
The
Red.
throw to home.
Fiddlesticks.
Bags her run. And that one's going to go way over her head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. And the throw.
We
The
want
swing.
a batter.
Foul ball.
Two bits, 4 bits, 6 bigs, $1. All we want a batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. That was ball one. Runner on third. 1 out.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, she delivers.
Batter.
Swing. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 and 2. The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gotcha. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Trying to hit something with the teeth.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
0 and 1.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Let's see some action. Papa Wheelie.
She kicks. And the pitch. Swing. A long one and deep. Runs over to it. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. Go, run! They scored a run. Brings in the run. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Let's see some action. Papa Wheelie.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Swing. He bunted. Pitcher makes the catch.
Beautiful.
The throw to first
Yay,
base.
I'm
And
good.
he's safe. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
From the windup and the offering, the swing, and belted.
Ooh.
Under it.
Let's go,
Let's
Red.
go, Red.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Let's go, Red.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
That's a run.
Let's go.
Way to go, sis.
For a run.
Way to go.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go.
All right.
Yay, team.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Kimmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
We're in for
Throwing a
some
beer out
excitement
here,
with
waiting
Mikey
for some
Thomas
action.
pitching.
Nugget has a really strong arm, but he hasn't developed the control necessary to make it useful. Tell you one thing, I wouldn't want to face his big freeze.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh,
Back she goes.
Hey, all right.
And
That was the
misses.
fault.
Let's go, Red.
Throws it over. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
Swing! He winds, throws it.
Shoes untied.
That was a ball. Runner on first, 2 out.
Let's see some action. Swing.
Here's
Hey,
the motion.
batter.
Fires.
Let's see some
Ball
action.
2.
He painted the corner with that one.
2 and 0.
Hey, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. A little doinker. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it to second. That's an out. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work. Leading the way, Sydney Weber.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
I'm gonna crush this one.
The the way. That was a ball.
Hey, batter,
Nobody
batter,
out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. One out.
What are you doing?
From the stretch and the throw. Swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller.
Mother
Sent him
noodle,
scrambling.
don't work.
And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Swing!
Swing, batter,
She's
batter.
set, and the offering, a swing. Whoops, slice. Ready now, the delivery. A swing, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
2 outs. She's
Swing,
ready.
batter,
Here's the pitch.
batter.
Ball
Pardon me,
one.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
What are
open.
you doing? Swatting flies.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Swatting flies.
High ball 2. 2 and 2.
Batter has goodies.
Can't score a goal. May I remind
Takes
you
the stretch
that the
and
primary
delivered.
objective is to hit the
Swing.
ball.
Not even close to that one.
Way to go, Babe Ruth. And that'll do it in the first inning. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Way to go,
Lays out. He's got it now. Straight to first.
Red.
That's it. Out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Swing.
Into the motion and the offering. A swing.
Batter, batter,
Pop
batter.
fly. He's under it. Jumping in the air. Easy basket catch. That's it for her. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing.
The stretch. Fires.
Hey, batter.
Swing. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
Let's go, Red.
2 outs. From the windup, throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And he can't get it. Great shot to first. We got him out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Red.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
The stretch. Fires. That was a ball with nobody out.
Rah, rah, rah.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Statistically,
That was
your
ball
chances
2.
of
And the
hitting
count is
this
2 and
pitch
0.
are quite
Okay,
low.
I'm rooting for the other
the
team.
action, that
If
works,
that's all
dude.
right with you.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Maria Luna up to bat. Up. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup
Can't
and the
score a
offering.
goal.
Swing. Strike one. 1 out. Into the windup and the offering. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's safe. And she's out.
She was robbed.
Next batter, Tony Delfecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
You can't hit
High
it,
and outside,
touchdown.
2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
She is ready. The pitch.
But perhaps it would
Swinging.
help if you kept your eyes open.
Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Did I
And
do
he's
good?
out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the second. The Rockets trailing. Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivered.
Go wing, batter, batter,
That was a ball. No outs.
You should play polite like someone from Paris. You should play polite like someone
The
from
stretch, the
Paris.
pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Picks it up. Great shot to first.
Hey,
First
the
out.
best.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. At least you're trying. He sets. And the offering.
It's
Strike one. Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1 out.
hey, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Just
That was
hang
ball
in
1.
there.
Hey, batter. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. Good
wing,
move.
batter, batter,
Slow
batter.
ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Hey, batter. You should play polite
Target goes up.
like
And the offering.
someone from
The
Paris.
swing. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
No, she dropped it. Tosses it over to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing, batter.
The swing. Looped up. Gets under it. Brings up. Nope, she didn't get it. Ooh.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Bonjour, batter.
Target goes up. Fires. That was a ball. Runner on first. 2 out.
Broken ladder. Swing, batter. Swing.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Ball 2, 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter. Yosh play flat like someone from Paris.
The windup.
Batter,
Here's the
batter,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing. He bunted. Easy play for her.
Yay.
Safe.
Very
Tosses it over to
good.
first.
Let's
Throws it to
go,
second.
Red.
That's it. Out. Straight to third. And that'll do it for them this inning. One left on. The Rockets trailing. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, Annie's not a very competitive player. I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
From the windup and the pitch. A swing. Strike one. No out.
Go team.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Here's the motion and the
hitting
pitch.
this next pitch.
Ball one.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
1-1.
Okay, I'm rooting
The
for
windup,
the
the
other team.
delivery.
If that's all right with
Swinging.
you, batter.
Sliced it.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
She's ready. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
Batter, batter,
Popped it up.
batter.
The sight of that one, it was so high.
Pink.
She's safe.
Let's go, Pink.
Pink is in the house.
What?
On her way in with a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Dolly Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
The target goes up. Throws it. Swing. Foul. They have a runner on second. No out.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Oh,
The
I don't know
windup
what to
and the
say.
delivery. Swung on. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
Can't score a goal.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup,
Hey,
fires.
batter.
Swing.
I meant to do that, you know.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. Y'all better step back a few.
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch and delivered. That was ball one.
But perhaps it would help if your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Here's the motion and the offering. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Pink is in the house.
Let's go, Pink.
Pink
What?
is in the house.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup and the pitch. Ball one. Runners on first and second.
Swing.
1 out.
Whoops, sorry.
Can't score a goal. Swing,
stretch
batter,
fires.
batter.
Swung on and belted.
Ooh.
Let's go, Pink.
Gets it off the wall. Looks like she tripped.
Excellent play.
That makes their first run of the day.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
Let's go.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is. I'm gonna smash
I'm
the ball
rooting for the
out of
other
here.
team, if that's all right with you,
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Just as I had
And she's
calculated.
out. Goes for the slide and makes it to
In the
second.
house.
Bravo.
And she's out. She's safe. That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. The Rockets are taking a beating. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Hey, batter.
Keep your eye on
The
the
target
ball,
goes up and the delivery. Strike one. Going up.
want a batter.
Elevator ball.
First stop. Home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
Swing. Into the motion. The pitch. A swing. A long one and deep. On the run. Leaps up. Got it. Nice one. That's it. Out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. One
a
out.
beard out here waiting for some action.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
We want a batter with not a broken
Takes the
ladder.
stretch and the throw. A swing, strike one. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1-1.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Inning
bits,
isn't
$1.
everything.
From the windup and delivered. A swing, another strike.
Inning isn't
Looks like a
everything,
lefty.
you know.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1-2.
Miss it.
Into the windup and the offering. Ball 2, 2-2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All
Swing.
for our team. Stand up and holler.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Y'all should play
That was
flat
ball
lag.
3.
Like
He's
someone
trying
from
to pull it
Paris.
together out there.
3-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Miss it.
And that's the fourth ball.
Throwing
Gives
a
up a
beard
walk.
out here
I
waiting
know
for some
these kids can
action.
keep it together out there.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
At least you're trying.
From the windup, fires.
Hey, batter.
High and inside. Runner on first. 1 out.
Swing, batter. Shoes untied.
He's ready now
Hey,
and
Slick,
delivers.
swing, why don't ya?
Ball 2.
Y'all should play flat lag. Like someone from Paris.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He's ready now. The pitch. Swing. Foul ball. 2-1. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Papa Wheelie. Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Bonjour, batter.
Strike 2.
That's
Swing.
working for us.
At least you're trying.
From the stretch and delivers. Swing. Chopper to third. Having a rough time of it.
Oh,
I
that's
got it.
beautiful.
Jumps it over to second. An exciting double
That's
play,
right,
folks.
sister.
That'll bring our team up to bat. And he's safe. One left on. The Rockets are getting creamed.
The Rockets are about ready to crash and burn.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? Swatting flies? Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering.
Swing,
Ball
batter.
1, no outs.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Bet you can't hit a
Ready now,
touchdown.
fires. Ball 2, 2-0.
Not a broken ladder. Juegas a las canicas más bien. Swing, batter.
She's set. The delivery. Swung on. Strike
Batter.
1.
Swung too late.
Can't
2-1.
score a goal.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 2.
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, batter.
Go
Ready now.
team.
Cuts to the plate.
I don't know what to say.
That was ball
Batter.
3. 3-2.
Batter, not a broken ladder. What are you doing? Swatting flies?
She kicks. Cuts to the plate. The swing.
Swatting flies?
A long
Ooh.
drive.
Ugh.
Pink is in the house.
Way to go.
Let's go, Pink. My darn noodle don't work so good. Was that good? Was that good?
Lock on, Pink.
What?
Slides into third. And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up.
Oh.
These kids have to keep their cool.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
I've got to get on base.
Hey, batter.
She is ready.
Swing,
Cuts to the plate.
batter.
High ball 1 out.
Batter has goody.
Rah, rah, rah.
She is ready. And the
Go
offering.
team.
Swinging. Back towards the outfield.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go, Pink.
Gets it off the wall.
Awesome. Pink is in the house.
Let's go, Pink.
Awesome.
What
He's
did
out of
I
there.
do?
Ooh, that's not what we're looking
Ooh.
for.
Maria Luna up to bat. Puckett. motion and the pitch. Swung on. She went for the bunt.
Good move for your
Let's
sub-average
go,
hitter.
Pink.
And she's safe.
Let's go, Pink.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Watch this one, Slick.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. Whoops. Slice. Runner on first. 2 out. She is ready. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1, 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Throws it. Low ball 2.
Swing!
Batter has
Sorry.
From the windup and the offering.
Statistically,
That
your
was ball
chances
3.
of
3
hitting
and
a
1.
pitch are
Sliding
quite
flies.
low.
Can't score a goal.
She is ready. 3-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 3 and 2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right
From
with
the windup, the pitch.
Can't
Swung
get a
on.
touchdown.
Not even close to that one.
I meant to do that.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. The Rockets are taking a beating.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards. Remember that game way back in '96 when the Rockets were playing the Sox? And there was that big rainstorm, and everybody got all confused, and the Rockets were suddenly wearing these socks as socks? And then nobody could tell who won?
No.
Oh, well, it happened.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Bonjour, batter.
Swing! From the windup, the delivery. A swing. There's a bunt. Straight to the pitcher.
How do
Straight
you
to
like
first.
Tony now?
Out! Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
He comes center.
Missed
Throws it.
it.
Low and inside. 1 out.
Okay? Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
Takes the stretch. And the delivery. A swing. Strike 1. That was a right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing,
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1 and 2.
Batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Way to go, Vec.
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the
Missed
stretch.
it.
Pitch on the way. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Papa
A swing. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Bonjour, batter. Papa Willie, Papa Willie. Hey,
He
batter,
winds.
batter, batter,
Fires.
Bonjour, batter.
Ball 2.
Shoes untied.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
From the
batter.
windup. The delivery. The swing. Another strike. Gave him the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the
Missed
count is
it.
2 and 2.
Let's
He's
see
ready
some
now. The
action.
2-2 pitch. The swing, and that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Way to go, Vec.
The Rockets are taking a beating.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch, the
Statistically,
delivery.
your chances of
Strike
hitting a
1.
pitch are
0 and 1.
quite low.
watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the
Let's
dugout.
go, Pink.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup, the
Swing,
pitch.
batter, batter.
That was ball one. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Into the motion,
team.
fires. Strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ole! Toro!
The target goes up,
We want
fires.
batter, not
A
a
swing,
broken ladder.
strike two. And the count is 1 and 2.
May I remind you
Into the
that
windup, the
primary
1-2
objective
pitch.
is to
Struck
hit the
out.
ball.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few. From the windup,
Hey,
the delivery.
Batter,
That was ball one, 1 and 0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Nino,
batter.
Nino. She's set, and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Jeremy, that wasn't right at all.
Safe.
Let's go, Pink.
Ooh. Ooh.
Lock on, Pink.
Ooh.
Let's go, Pink.
Lock
Ooh.
on, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Way to go, Pink.
Was that good?
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks,
We
and
want
the
a
offering.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Ball one, runner on first,
Hey, batter,
2
batter,
out.
batter.
Statistically, your chances of
Here's the
hitting this
motion,
next
the
batter,
pitch.
batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Nino, Nino. Into the windup, throws it. Ball 3 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter. Rah, rah, rah. Go
She is ready,
team.
fires.
Swing, batter.
And there's ball 4, and that's a walk.
Rock on.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm going to crush this one.
Batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
She kicks, throws it.
May I remind you
The
that the
swing,
primary objective
pop
is
fly.
to hit the ball.
Oh.
Let's go, Pink.
En la próxima me ayuden, ¿no?
She
Let's
slides,
go,
and the
Pink.
runner is safe.
Right? Let's go, Pink.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Here goes nothing.
Ole! Toro!
Statistically,
Into
your
the
chances
windup,
of
the
hitting
delivery.
this next
Swung
pitch are
on,
quite
strike
low.
1.
Not even close to that one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch
Rah,
and delivers.
rah, rah.
Swinging, strike
Go
2.
team.
Swung too late.
3 on, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, fires. Swinging.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
And this inning is over. 3 left on. The Rockets are taking a beating.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of the ball.
Swing.
The windup and
Hey,
the
batter,
offering.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing, strike 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now,
We've got
and the
serious
delivery.
work to do. We've got
Swinging, strike 2. Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
0 and 2.
We want a batter,
The stretch
not a
and
broken
delivered.
ladder.
It.
Another one down.
Way to go, Beck.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Always looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
ready now, and the delivery.
Let's see some action.
Swinging. He bunted. And she goes after it. Straight to first.
Let's go, Red.
Chucks it over to second.
Let's go, Red.
That's it out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
At least you're trying.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
At least you're trying.
Swung on. Sliced it. 2 outs.
Swing.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Another strike.
Hey,
Gave him a
batter.
hot one.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-2.
Contour batter.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Flat lag. Like
Swinging.
someone from Paris.
A blooper in foul territory.
Way to go, Beth.
The Rockets are taking a beating.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've got to get on base. Oh, I don't know what to say.
The windup and the offering.
Batter.
Swing. Belted it.
Ooh.
And it's
Did
an
I
out.
do?
Maria Luna up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a
May I
pinata.
remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
She is ready. And the delivery. And a foul ball. 1 out.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Into the windup and the offering. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now and delivers.
Whoops, sorry.
Strike 2, and the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now, the 1-2 pitch,
Give me
the
action,
swing,
not words,
and
dude.
down she goes.
You can't get 'em every time.
Ay, ay, ay. Next batter, Tony Elvecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
That was ball 1, 1-0.
Swing,
She's set.
batter.
Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter,
Swung
batter.
on. Lined back.
Lock
He's
on,
out of
Pete.
there. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Rockets trailing.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. He throws it. Swing. Belted it. Lots of room.
Ooh.
Jumping in the air. It didn't hit her. Throws it over.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Throws it to second.
Let's
Oh,
go,
no.
Red.
Straight to second.
Let's go, Red.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike
Hey,
1.
batter.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Just hang in there.
He comes center. And the delivery. High and outside.
It's been too long
We
since
want
that
a
ump
batter,
had his
not
eyes
a broken
checked.
ladder.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter. Winning isn't
He winds.
everything, you
Here's the pitch.
know. Hey,
Ball
batter,
2.
batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Just hang
From
in
the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Let's see some action. Batter, batter.
Strike 2. Brr, the
batter.
big freeze.
Bet he's all wiped out after
batter,
throwing
batter,
that
batter, batter.
baby.
And the count is 2-2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for
The
our
target
team.
goes up. Throws it.
Let's see some action.
A swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Beautiful.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
And the pitch pitcher batter war. This kid is losing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
From the
batter,
windup, fires.
Swing, batter.
Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
She generally pitches best on the 4th day of the month when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. A swing. Strike 2. What a pitch. The big freeze.
I bet you she's all worn out after that one.
0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter, batter.
Target goes up. Throws it. A swing. A long drive.
Ooh.
There she goes. Goodbye. It's ball. And they score. They scored a run. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the offering. The swing. Strike 1. Surprised him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the
batter,
windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. There's a bunt.
Let's go.
She gobbles it up. Safe at first. Tosses it over to first. Here's the throw to second.
Good job.
She's out of there. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. High ball 1, 2 out.
Just hang in there. Y'all should play polite like. Like someone from
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. And popped up. She's there.
Let's go, Red.
Jumping in the air. Up to make the
Good job.
catch. He's out. All right. It's our turn now. The Rockets are taking a beating.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
She is ready. And the offering. The swing. Strike 1. No out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Can't score a goal.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Rah, rah.
Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Ole! Toro! Swing!
Here's the motion. Fires.
Toro!
Swing. Belted it. She's gonna play it off the wall.
Let's go, Pink.
Lock on, Dink! Nice play! Right?
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
She's out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Stand back to see a real athlete in action.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
She is ready. The delivery. Low ball 1 out.
Ole! Toro!
Hey, batter,
She
batter,
kicks.
batter.
And the delivery.
Oh,
Ball 2. And
I
the
don't know
count
what
is
to
2-0.
say.
We want a battle, not a broken
We
ladder.
want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup, here's the
ladder.
pitch. Ball
Rock
3.
on.
3-0.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
She's
Batter,
set. And the
batter,
pitch.
batter,
And there's
batter.
ball 4. And that's a walk.
Major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter means business.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers,
Swing,
ya
batter,
hear?
batter. Statistically, your
From the
chances
windup
of
and
hitting
delivers.
this next pitch are quite
High and
low.
outside.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Into the
I
windup.
remind you.
Throws it.
The
From the
You can't
windup
hit a
and the offering.
touchdown. May I remind you
Swing!
that the
Strike
primary
one!
objective is to
Bet
hit
you
the
can't
ball.
hit a touchdown.
Pardon me, batter.
From the windup
Perhaps
and
it
the
would help if
delivery.
you kept your eyes
Another
open.
strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Okay, I'm rooting for the,
The
other
stretch,
team.
the delivery.
That's all right with you.
That was ball
Batter.
3,
Start
and the count is
chances.
3 and 2.
We want a batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She
We
kicked
want a
the
batter,
delivery.
not a broken
A
ladder.
swing, struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
That was rude. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup
We
and the
want a
throw.
batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
1.
A
Can't
little
hit a
chin music to back her
touchdown.
off the plate.
What are you doing? Swatting
May I
flies?
remind you that the
The
primary
windup
objective
and the
is
offering.
to hit the ball.
Swinging, strike 1. 1 and 1.
Swing, batter. Batter has goody.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's
slow
go,
roller,
Pink.
even scrambling.
And she's out.
What a bummer.
Awesome.
She gave it her best shot, though.
What?
And that'll close up the 7th. Left one on first. The Rockets are taking a beating. Dmitry Petrovich took the bat.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Swing, batter, batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and delivers. A swing, strike 1. And it was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
No out.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Strike 2. Fire. What a pitch, folks.
The pitcher's gonna be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. 2 bits.
She is ready. Throws it. A swing.
Our team.
That's a foul.
Joe or batter?
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Joe or batter?
Here's the windup. Touch to the plate. Ball 1. 1 and 2.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
At least you're trying.
From the stretch and the
At
throw.
least you're trying.
The swing.
Good.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Here's the windup. Fires.
Papa Willie.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Not a batter with not a broken
Papa
ladder.
Willie, Papa Willie.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
Strike 1. Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Into the windup and the offering. That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 1.
Joe or batter? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball 3. 3 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
She kicked
We want
the
a
delivery.
batter, not a broken ladder.
And there's ball 4. Hands one over.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Let's see some action.
The stretch and delivers.
Hey,
That was
batter,
ball
batter,
1.
batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Hey,
The
batter, batter,
swing.
batter, batter, batter.
A bouncing ball. She
Beautiful.
gobbles it up. Here's the throw to second. Ow! Ooh!
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Let's go, Red.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch.
Not a
The
broken
delivery.
ladder.
That was ball 1. Goes for it. Tosses it over to second. The throw to third.
That could have been epic.
Let's go, Red.
But it wasn't.
They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Some action.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the stretch and the throw. A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 1-1.
We want a
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball 2, 2-1.
Forfeit, 6 bids, $1. All for our team. Set it up and holler.
Takes the stretch. A 2-1 pitch.
Throwing a beard out here,
Another
waiting for
strike.
some action.
Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2-2. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Hey, slick swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. Sliced it. Gotcha. 1 left on. The Rockets trailing.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
She kicks, and the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. What?
Nice play. Pink, right?
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If
From the
that's all right
windup,
with
pitch
you,
on the way. Swing. Strike 1. Runner on first, no outs. She is ready. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
She's set. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it. The swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
And the pitcher batter war. His kid is losing.
I'm gonna get on base. Swing.
Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball 1.
Not words, dude.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Fire. Ball 2.
batter.
Deberías tomar lecciones de batter.
Here's the motion and delivered. Swinging. Belted it.
Ooh.
Gets it off the wall. Slides into second. Makes it. Safe on second.
Was that good?
Maria Luna up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a piñata.
Better.
The stretch and delivered. Ball 1. Runners on
May
first
I
and
remind
second.
you,
1
the
out.
primary objective is to hit the ball.
Swing better.
She is ready. Fires. Strike 1.
Your
1-1.
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks.
We want
The
a
delivery.
batter, not a
The
broken
swing.
Batter.
Plug your ears. It's a screaming line drive.
Go,
You'd
Pink.
scream too if you were hit that hard, let me tell you.
Plays it off the wall. Lands on third. Looks like she tripped. And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Slides in. And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Rockets are taking a beating.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in strikeouts.
She is ready. She delivers. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. No out. Hitting isn't everything, you know. Into motion. Pitch on the way.
Waste your time.
Swinging. It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul.
Keep up the good work. Ooh. Way to go.
Let's go, Red.
With nobody out.
Forfeit. 6 bids, $1.
The
All for our team.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Chopper to third.
Go, red team.
With nobody out.
Visit.
From the stretch and the throw.
Swing.
High ball one.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
At least
1
you're
and 2.
trying.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing.
Batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was spectacular.
She dives for it.
Hooray.
Scoops it up.
Hooray.
Chucks it to first.
Hooray.
She's
Let's
out of
go.
there. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
Everything, you know.
The swing. There's a bunt. She gobbles it up. The throw to first base.
Neat.
She's out of there. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter.
She's ready. The delivery.
Hey,
The
batter.
swing.
Batter.
And drove one deep on the run.
Ooh.
Yay, you do very good. Nice play,
Let's go,
Let's
Red.
go, Red.
Easy
Let's
play
go.
for her. Slings it to
Let's
third.
go, Red. Let's go.
Let's
That's
go,
my
Red.
sister.
Quick throw to second.
Way to
He's
go.
safe. Goes for the tag and
That
doesn't
was
make it.
foul.
Takes the dive. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Let's see some action.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Runner on third.
Hey,
2
batter.
out. From the
Two
windup
bids,
and the
four
throw.
bids, 6 bids, $1.
Strike
All for
2.
our
Oh,
team.
standby. Heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
0 and 2.
Let's see some action.
From the windup and the offering. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. Back.
Good
Let's
job.
go, Red.
Easy play for
Yay,
her.
team.
That's a run. Throws it over. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. 1 left on. The Rockets are getting creamed.
The Rockets are spiraling downwards.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slim.
Hey, batter. Give me action, not
The
words,
windup
dude.
and the offering.
Okay,
That was ball
I'm
1.
rooting for
Nobody
the other
out.
team, if that's all right with you, batter.
She
Technically,
kicks. The
our
delivery.
chances of hitting
Ball
this
2.
next
2 and 0.
low.
Hey, batter.
The windup fires.
I don't know what to say.
That was a ball.
Batter,
3 and 0.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
The
Deberías
target goes
tomar
up. Here's the pitch.
lecciones de bateo.
Swung on. Strike 1. 3
Give me
and 1.
action, not words, dude.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch,
Rah,
fires.
rah, rah.
He got a walk.
Go team.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Oh,
things.
dude.
Slides into second. Lands
Nice
on
play.
second.
Right?
Pink is in
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Batter has cootie.
Oh,
From
I
the
don't know what
stretch,
to
the
say.
delivery.
Rah, rah.
Swinging.
Go
runners on
And
first and
score
second,
a goal.
nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. I meant to do that, you know. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Y'all better step back a few. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike one. 0 and 1. From the windup and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Did
It's
I
tough
do
not
good?
to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
He's out of there. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And it's an out. The Rockets have been crushed. 1-8.
I take my hat off to these kids, 'cause they played as hard as they could. Can't win 'em all.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. Welcome back to the pitching today is Amir Khan.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of 'em right back to the dugout.
Watch this.
Wan Hui is the first one out of the dugout.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Here's
to
the
hit
motion,
the ball.
the delivery.
Here's some chowder.
High ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the stretch, throws it.
Hit the ball.
Swing. Popped it up. Under it. Ooh. Takes the dive. She can't get it.
That's my sister.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
it over to second. That's it for her. Throws it over to first. We got him out. They've got him on a double play.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball one, 2 out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The delivery. Swinging. Lined back. Jumping in the air. And she grabbed it. And the throw to first. We got him out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world, but he generally stays away from anything on fire.
Reese Worthington is the first one up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Sorry.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter!
He winds, fires. A swing, and drove it to deep left.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Man, that kid can hit. One time, I saw her knock a ball clear out of the park and into a passing convertible.
Oh, no. And that puts them in the game.
Oh, no. Oh.
Maria Luna up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. High ball one.
Just a bit high.
1 out. He's set. And the throw. Strike one. 1-1.
Swing, whoosh.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
I don't know what to say. Swing.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Sorry.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
Let's go, Pepper.
And the runner is safe.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Pepper.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm gonna smash the ball
Oh,
out of here.
I don't know what to say.
Swing.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Oh.
Ball one.
I don't
Runner
know
on
what to
first.
say.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. And the offering. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Good
tables.
job.
She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
The runner is safe on second. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Here's the motion.
Why
Fire.
don't ya?
Swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Purple's in the house.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter!
He's set. The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter.
Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Goodbye, baseball.
The pitcher just turned to watch you go out of the park.
She scored.
Ooh, slice that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way. Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, Battle Waddle Waddle.
Here's the motion, the pitch. A swing, strike one. 2 outs.
Swing. Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
Target goes
action.
up, and the delivery. Another strike.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you, batter.
Sorry.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, and the pitch. Grounder to short.
That was a slow
Let's
roller.
go,
Sent him
Purple.
scrambling.
She's safe.
Go, Purple.
That was spectacular.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
And that's an out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now, throws it. Swing! A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. She fires it to first. That's it for her. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the pitch. That was ball one. 1 out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. There's a bunt. And she grabs it. That's it for her. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high-glam supermodel.
The stretch and delivers. Hit hard. Goes for the diving catch. Oh no, missed it.
Let's go, Blue.
And she grabs it. She's safe. Fires it over.
Ooh!
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Looks like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Throws it.
All for our
That
team.
was a ball. 1 and 1.
Batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Into the
batter.
windup.
Look,
The
we've got
1-1
spirit.
pitch.
Yes, we do.
Ball
We've got
2.
spirit.
2 and 1.
Statistically, your chances are hitting batter.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Swing.
Swing. Another strike. And it was a left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 and 2. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
He's ready now.
Hey,
The pitch.
batter.
First.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And he's safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Let's go, Purple.
Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. He throws it. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Missed it. Now you
I'm rooting for the other team.
Here's the motion
if that's
and the
all right
pitch.
with you,
Swung on.
batter.
Popped it up.
Good
Ooh,
job.
the wheels fell off. And he's out. He's out of there. Oh no. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
He's set. He throws it. That was a ball. 2 outs. From the windup,
Y'all
the
play
delivery,
flat
the
lag,
wing.
like someone from Paris.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Way to
Sent him
go, Tony,
scrambling.
eh?
He's out.
He was robbed.
And that'll close up the second. The All-Stars are leaving him in the dust. Up by 4. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter. Let's see some
Into the
action.
windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. He throws the ball to first. And she's safe. And that one's going to go way over her head.
Let's go.
Rifles it. Here's a throw to third. Safe.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about that?
From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Runner on third. Nobody out.
Eyes open.
Into the windup. He throws it.
Batter.
Hit hard. She dives for it. No good. Oh, she missed it. Got it. First out. Quick toss to third. And she's safe. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
May I remind
Here's
you
the motion
that the
and
primary
the offering.
objective is to
Ball
hit the
1.
ball.
Just a bit outside.
Runner on third. 1 out.
May I remind you that the
Takes
primary
the stretch
objective
and the
is
throw.
to hit the ball.
Low and inside. 2 and 0.
6 bids, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. Safe.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Ronnie Dobb stepped in, ready for action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now.
We want a
Throws it.
batter, not a broken
Swinging.
ladder.
He bunted.
Way to go, kid.
Got it. Great shot to first.
me, that
This
wasn't
one's
right
gonna get
at
over
all.
her head.
Blue, let's go.
They
Let's
scored.
go, Blue.
Chucks it over. This one's gonna get over her head.
Way to go,
They
Sis.
scored.
Let's go, Blue.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. And the delivery.
Batter.
The wing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And she grabs it. Chucks it to third. Here's the throw to second. Goes for the tag. And doesn't make it. Slings it to third. Chucks it over to second. He's out of there.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Way to go, kid.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike 1. Fast and furious heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Runner on first, 2 out.
Eyes open. This next pitch are quite low.
The stretch, the pitch. Swung on, foul ball.
Swing. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion,
May I
fires.
remind you that the primary objective is to
Nice
hit the
one.
ball.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
1 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 2. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up, and the offering. That was a ball. 1 and 0. Nino.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Purple.
Sacra Bluey.
Purple's in the house. Let's go, Purple.
The delivery.
Whoops,
Ball
sorry.
one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Not a battle, not a broken rattle. Y'all should play polite like
He's
someone
ready
from
now
Paris.
and delivers.
Swing, swing,
That
whoosh.
was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Swing, whoosh.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the
I don't
motion
know what to
and
say.
delivers. Strike one. 2-1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Swing.
He winds the pitch.
Whoops, sorry.
Swing. Strike two. And the count is 2-2.
Now you gotta
I don't know what to say.
Hey, batter,
He's
waddle,
set.
waddle.
He throws it. That was a
Hey,
ball.
batter.
3-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He's set.
Throwing a
The
beer
3-2
out here,
pitch.
waiting for some action.
That's all, folks. Ay, ay, ay. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
From the stretch and delivers. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller and some scrambling.
And she's out.
She was robbed.
That's it for the third inning. Left one on first. The All-Stars winning, up by 2.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. He throws it. Strike one. Gave her the heat.
It was in there.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Target goes up and the pitch. Weak. That was ball one with nobody out.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien? Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
That's working for us.
¿Juegas a las canicas más bien? Swing.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Chopper to third. And she goes after it. Great shot to first.
That was a
And
false.
she's safe. Butterfingered that ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Chopper to third. Last of center. Straight to second. That's it for her. Dustin over to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. An exciting double play, folks.
Great hustle out there.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The pitch. That was ball one. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Ole, toro.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Foul ball. And the count is 1-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-1.
Broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, blue.
He's got it. He throws the ball to
Outstanding
first.
play on my part.
Out. That retires the side. The All-Stars are leaving him in the dust. Up by 2. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that. It's time for a home run.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Like
From the windup and the pitch. High ball 1. Nobody out.
batter, 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 batter. We want a batter.
He
not a
winds.
broken
Pitch on the way.
ladder.
Low ball 2. 2-0.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Here, waiting for some
That was
action.
ball 3. And the count is
Hey,
3-0.
swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
Swing.
He winds. And the offering.
Sorry.
Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
Now that's something.
She was robbed.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Catch.
Hey,
Cuts
Slick,
to the plate.
swing, why don't ya? Hey,
That was a ball. 1 out.
What's up, Doc?
Bonjour, batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Smacked one left of center.
He left his autograph on that one.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
They got another one.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Looped up.
Let's go,
That's
Bobo.
a
Go,
She's out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is Axman's little brother. He still has training wheels on his air guitar.
This one's out of here.
From the windup and the delivery. Swung on and a foul ball.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing, swing, swing.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on.
Batter was not a broken
Chopper to
ladder.
third.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Let's go, Purple.
All you can do is try your hardest.
He's out of there. And the fourth inning's over. The All-Stars are leaving him in the dust. Up by 3.
There was a team a half year ago or something, the Wheedling Stinkbugs. They couldn't play ball for anything, but they managed to win a few games anyways. Their stick was, they wouldn't bathe all week before a game, and whenever they were fielding, they'd swarm around all the bases, and the other team's runners couldn't get close without passing out from the stink. Crazy strategy, but it worked. Dmitri Petrovich used to play for that team. He's never been a big fan of bathing.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the offering. The swing, strike 1 with nobody out.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Swing, batter.
Into the motion, he throws it. Sliced it, and the count is 0-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de batter.
The stretch and the pitch.
We want a batter.
Swing.
Not a broken ladder.
A long drive.
Ooh.
There she goes.
Let's go, Blue.
She gobbles it up, throws it over,
Bravo.
fires across to first.
Let's go, Blue.
Ooh.
Blue is in the house.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
What are you
Runner on
doing?
first.
Sliding
No
slide.
out. We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Hey, batter,
Oh
batter,
man,
batter.
are you a sucker?
The windup throws
What
it.
are you doing? Sliding
Swung on.
slide.
A bouncing ball. Runner on first with nobody out.
Me, batter. But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Chopper to third. Goes for the diving catch. Wasn't ready for it. Got it. Straight to second. Safe. Safe. Fires across to first. Straight to third.
Let's go.
Out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
She is ready.
Me,
And the
batter.
pitch.
But perhaps
The
it would
swing,
help if you
strike
kept your eyes
1.
open.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Low and away.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
Runner on first. 1 out.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
Into the windup. She delivers.
We want a
Swung
batter,
on.
not a broken
Pop fly.
ladder.
She's there. Makes the leap. Not in time. Tosses it over to second. He's out. Here's the throw to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And that's a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strength and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Watch out,
The
Batman.
swing.
Here comes
A
the
long
jumper.
drive. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Batter, batter.
Swing, swing, swing. Whoosh.
The stretch and the pitch.
Okay, I'm rooting for
Ball
the other
one.
team, if that's all right with you. Batter.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing, swing,
That was
swing.
ball
Whoosh.
2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the jumper. Like someone
The
from
stretch,
Paris.
pitch on the way.
We want a batter, not a broken
That was a ball. No outs.
Yay! Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. And that's the 4th ball. He got a walk. Oh, Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
This one's going a mile.
Swing. Ooh, whoops,
Hey,
sorry.
batter.
He's ready now. Throws it.
Batter, not a broken
That was
ladder.
ball
Here
1.
comes the
Runner on
jumper.
first. Nobody out.
Batter, batter. Swing. Ooh, whoops,
From the
sorry.
stretch, the pitch.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not
A long
broken
fly. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
He scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And they've scratched out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Maria Luna up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna hit like a
Whoops,
pinata.
sorry.
Swing.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Strike one. Nobody out.
Miss it. We want a batter.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Miss it.
Oh.
He's set.
I don't know
And
what
the
to
delivery.
say.
Swing.
High ball 1.
He painted the corner with that one.
Oh.
1-2.
I don't know what to say.
We want a batter, not a broken
He comes
ladder.
center and delivers. The swing. Crazy bunt. Let's go.
Let's go.
Forgotten to take his medication. He's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Good fly, y'all. And she goes down.
Good job, huh?
Let's go.
Good
Point
job.
ball.
Way to go. Snags the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Oh.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Here's the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
That was a ball.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the offering. The swing. Sliced it. Runner on third. No outs.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. A drive toward right field and deep.
That dog will hunt.
In the house.
Nice playing, y'all.
All right.
And her speed produces another run. Slides into second. She's safe.
Let's go, Purple. Oh, nice playing,
She's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for her great decisions when base running and fielding.
It's time for a home run.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
From the stretch and the offering.
We want a battle.
A swing.
Not a broken ladder.
Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
Let's go, Purple.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter. We want a battle.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Miss it.
Ball one. Runner on first. One out.
We want a battle. Not a broken ladder. We want a battle.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
And the count is 1-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. We
The
want a
windup.
battle.
Throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
That was a ball.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
Swing!
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Ball three.
Just a bit high.
3-1.
We want a battle. Not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 3-1 pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Swinging. Foul. And the count is 3-2.
What's up, Doc? Swing.
The windup. The 3-2 pitch.
Give me action.
That was a ball. He got a walk.
That's working for us.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
High ball
Joker.
one.
Miss it.
Swing, batter. We want a battle.
He winds.
Not a
Throws it.
broken ladder.
That was ball two. Runners on first and second.
I'm
One
rooting
out.
for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Bonjour,
Here's the motion.
batter.
Here's the pitch. Ball
Swing.
three. 3-0.
Yay! Hey, batter, waddle.
He's ready now. The delivery.
We want a battle. Not a broken ladder.
And that's the fourth ball. And that's a walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
Takes
it.
the stretch.
I
He
don't know what
throws
to
it.
say.
Nino.
That was ball one. Bases loaded. One out.
We want a battle. Not a broken ladder. Here comes the Joker.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swung on. Strike one. 1-1. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
Miss
Vicky's a
it.
pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. 2-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
She is ready. And the delivery. Strike two. And the count is 2-2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup, the delivery.
Give me action, not
The
words,
swing.
dude.
Popped it up. Ooh. And her speed
Let's
produces
go,
another
Purple.
run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Slides into third. He scores. And she's safe.
Nice playing, y'all.
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swing.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Low ball one. Runners on first and third. One out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Ready now. The delivery.
Undo or batter.
That was ball two.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you. Give me action, not words, dude.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Batter.
A swing. A long drive.
Oh.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
That one had a pass.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Oh no. And he comes in to score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
And he comes in to score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really fun, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
She is ready. Fires. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Good
Jimmy
job.
Ekman steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This one's going a mile.
Swing, batter. We want a batter.
The stretch.
Not a broken
Fires.
batter.
A swing. Fouled one back. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. We want a batter, not a broken
Swing.
Into the motion and the offering. The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's going to end the inning. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 12.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter.
Ready
Not a
now.
broken
Throws it.
batter.
Swing better, better.
Strike one.
Physically.
Slow left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course,
Hey,
that
batter,
was
batter,
before the
batter.
war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Nobody out.
Batter, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. The throw to first base. That'll send him back to the dugout. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the throw.
We want
A swing. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
1 out.
Up and holler. Hey, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. And the throw to first. He's out of there. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up. She delivers. The swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
2 outs.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
Batter, not a broken
Strike two.
That's working for us.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. Yes, we do. For our team. How about that?
Into the motion. Throws it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Shoes untied.
was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every
May
time.
I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
The stretch, the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Brr, the big free.
May I
Sure
remind
hope
you
the batter
that the
remembered
primary
her ice
objective
scraper.
is
They
to
have
hit
a runner
the
on
ball.
second,
We want a
2
batter,
outs.
not a broken ladder.
She's set, cuts to the plate. Another strike.
That's working for us.
And the count is 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
Target
open.
goes up. She
Batter,
delivers.
Batter,
Swing.
batter, but
Joseph
perhaps it would
Smith,
help
ladies
if
and
you
gentlemen,
kept
thank
your
you
eyes
very much.
Halfway through the inning now, 1 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 12.
The All-Stars are shooting high tonight.
Maria Luna up to bat. Huh? This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch. And delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slaps out a single.
No.
Let's go, Purple.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This young batter means business.
It's time for a home run.
She kicks. And the pitch.
Miss
Strike one. Makes the break. Slides in.
Good pitch to go on.
Safe at second. Breaks for another. And she goes down. And she's caught in a pickle. She's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Into the motion. And the offering. Swinging. And belted. Ooh.
Beautiful, Purple.
Good fly, y'all.
Let's go, Purple.
Lock on, Purple.
I'm gonna cry.
Let's go, Purple.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena. Oh, I don't know what to say. Swing.
She's set. Throws it.
Whoops, sorry.
A swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. Runner on first. 2 outs. Nino. She kicks. Cuts to the plate.
What's up, Doc?
The wing. He bunted.
Good job, huh?
We're doing fantastic.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 12.
No one can stop these mean.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. Out. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Pop fly. Gets under it.
Way to go, sis.
Scoops it up. Great shot to first. And that one's gonna go way over her head.
Sister. Let's go, Blue.
Safe. The throw to first base.
Let's go. Let's
Buena
go,
jugada.
Blue. Let's go.
Vamos, Azul.
Go, Blue team. Go, Blue
Man,
team.
that was close.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Into the windup.
ball.
Pitch on the way.
Yes, we do.
Swing.
Spirit. How about
And she gets it. That's an out. Line drive straight to the gap.
Let's go, Blue.
something for the team.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The stretch cuts to the plate. The swing back towards the outfield. Backing up. It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run! That's a run. That's a run. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Takes the stretch.
We want a
The
batter,
delivery.
not a
The
broken
wing.
batter.
Belted it. Gets under it.
Ooh.
Let's go, Blue.
When the jugada?
That's my sister.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go,
And
Blue.
she goes after it. Safe. Straight to third.
Let's go, Blue.
Takes the dive. Safe at third.
Way to go, dude.
When the jugada? Bravo.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike one. Runner on third. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Shoes untied.
Low ball 2. 2-1.
Let's see some action. Hey,
Ready now. She delivers.
Batter,
The
batter.
wing. Another strike. 2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She
Hey,
kicks
batter,
the
batter,
2-2 pitch.
Let's
And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Rosenda Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Left one on third. The All-Stars winning, up by 10. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, and delivers.
Nino, Nino.
Wing. Belted it.
Whoa.
Oh,
Let's go, Purple.
let's go, purple. Let's go, purple.
You go,
Let's go,
Purple.
Purple.
Oh,
Go, Purple. Let's go, Purple.
And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
This one's out of here.
Nino, Nino.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Give me
Ball
action, not
1,
words,
no
dude.
outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
Give me action, not words,
From the stretch,
dude.
pitch on the way. A swing, a blooper in foul territory. The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on, lined it to left field, and he's out. Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Swing.
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing, strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
1 out.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch. Here's the
Give me
pitch.
action, not words, dude.
The wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hitting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young kid.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
We want a
even close to that one.
Darn, 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 darn.
And that'll close up the 7th. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 11.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Hit the ball.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate. The swing, a bouncing ball down the middle. Great shot to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. She delivers. Swing. Strike one. Looks like a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up and the throw. Swing. Strike two.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
A right hook, folks.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
The target goes up and the throw.
We've got spirit.
High ball 1, 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter. We want
batter,
batter. Not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the throw.
It would help if you kept
That
your
was a
eyes
ball.
open.
2 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and delivers. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter.
Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. High ball 3, 3 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Swing better, better.
The target goes up and the throw. Swing.
Rosenda Smith, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Statistically, your
She
chances
kicks.
of
Pitch on the
hitting
way.
this next pitch are
A
quite
swing.
low.
Ground ball up the
begin.
first
Let's go,
baseline.
Blue.
Takes the dive. Scoops it up. Safe.
Ooh, ooh.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. That was ball 1.
We want
Runner
a
on
batter,
first.
not a
2
broken
out.
ladder. Hey, batter, batter,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter.
Cuts to the plate. Low and away.
She tried the corner on this.
Hey, better, 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 better.
She's set. The delivery. That was a ball.
Hey,
And the count
batter,
is 3 and
batter,
0.
batter, batter.
Rock on.
From the
Let's
stretch
see
and
some
the pitch.
action.
Strike 1. 3 and 1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Here's the motion. She delivers. And there's ball 4. Hands 1 over. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Hit the ball.
Hey, batter, batter,
Here's the
batter.
windup and the offering. Swinging. A long fly. Back. And he flubbed it.
Bravo.
Here's the throw home. They just gotta run. Takes the dive. Look! Quick throw to home plate.
Excellent play.
She's out of there. That retires the side. 2 left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 10. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Watch out. Here comes trouble. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup,
Hey,
cuts
Slick,
to the plate.
swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
Strike 1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The windup. She delivers.
Swing, batter,
The
broken
swing.
ladder.
Strike 2.
swung too late.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
The wind-up and the throw.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Swing, whoosh. Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
I'm rooting for the other
Swing.
team. If
A
that's
bouncing
all right
ball.
with you,
That little
batter.
blooper sent him running.
With nobody out.
Yay!
Into the motion and the offering. That was a ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
Nino. Takes her stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Give me
Swung
action,
on.
not words, dude.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps
Oh,
on those
no.
taters. It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up for teapots.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Here comes the Joker.
We want a batter, not a
Takes her
broken
stretch
ladder.
and delivers.
Swing.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Fiddlesticks.
Right?
Let's go, purple.
And she goes down.
You're out.
She's running out of options. She's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter.
Strike one.
Not a broken
2 out.
ladder. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
She is ready. She delivers.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing. Pop fly.
How do you
And
like
it's an
Tony
out.
now?
That'll end the inning. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 10.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Let's hear some chowder.
She's set. Fires.
Shoes untied.
Swung on. Strike one. Solid right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Nobody out. Pablo Sanchez
Statistically,
steps
your
up to the
chances
pitcher's
of
mound.
hitting
He
this
likes to
next
eat
batter,
left-handed
batter,
hitters for
batter,
breakfast.
swing.
He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Let's
The
see
target
some
goes up. The
action.
delivery. Swing. A little doinker. Down the middle. He throws the ball to first. She's out.
Go, Blue.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
1 out.
Do it, swatting
2 bits,
flies.
4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
He winds. The delivery. Another strike. That was a juicy spitball.
The spitball can fool even the best batter's eye.
0 and 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. High and outside.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
The swing. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Swing.
Target goes up. Fires.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Swung
it would
on.
help if you
A
kept your
blooper
eyes
in
open.
foul territory.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
Into
about
the
you?
windup. And the offering.
We've got spirit. Yes,
High
we
and
do.
outside.
We've got spirit.
And the
How
count
about
is
you?
1 and 1.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
Statistically, your
Swing.
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
A
low.
bouncing ball.
Buena jugada.
Easy play for her. Rifles it. Ooh. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Rock on!
ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
How about you?
Swing! That's a foul. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 1-2
Pardon
pitch.
me, batter, but perhaps
The
it would
swing.
help if you kept your eyes open.
Afuera.
The All-Stars obliterated him. 15-5.
What a great bunch of kids. They're gonna be hooting and hollering at the mall tonight.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off